A very, very good evening to all our fans tuning in from all across the world, from all across the states. Thank you so much for joining in for match number 16 of MPL Season 2. An exciting fixture here, live from Hanover Park in Chicagoland. A beautiful, beautiful sunny day to play cricket here between the St. Charles Raptors and the Schaumburg Vikings. St. Charles Raptors won the toss a few moments ago and they decided to bat first on this beautiful sunny day. The grass is looking nice, the players look energetic, and there's a gentle breeze blowing all over the ground. As we approach the tail end of the season, every single match counts. The St. Charles Raptors find themselves towards the bottom of the table. The Vikings vying for a top position on the leaderboard. A lot to play here for both teams, so you expect them to put their best foot forward from ball number 1. Let's take a quick look at our bowler of choice for the Vikings tonight. 3 matches in MPL Season 2 so far. Sadaf Hussain picking up 4 wickets, starting things off with the new ball in the power play for the Vikings. And we take a look at who's batting here for the Raptors. Sunny Bhatti, a well-known name in the Chicagoland area, 32 matches under his T20 belt. And Yasin Behmad Sheikh, 116 T20 career games for him, opening the batting here. Opening the batting here for the Raptors. 2 very, very reputable batsmen with a lot of experience playing not only in the States but all across the world. That man on your screen right now taking strike, number 78, Sunny Bhatti. He's played a lot of cricket in the Chicagoland area, especially on this ground. And as we've seen in the 15 games so far in MPL Season 2, experience on this ground really matters a lot. It's a great equalizer. This pitch is quite unpredictable at times, offers a lot of extra bounce with the new ball, so excited to see what the Vikings can manage to pull off here with the first ball. Patiently letting it go. Sunny Bhatti itching for some runs here in MPL Season 2. He's had a couple good knocks, but not as explosive as we've seen him in times previous. You'll definitely want to get off to a great start here, an explosive start with a new opening batsman on the other end to complement his efforts. Straight to the body this time. He didn't want to give Sunny another chance to just glance at the ball passing by, get a better understanding of the pace, get a better understanding of the bounce. Gets off the mark, gets a quick double here. Again, can't stress enough how beautiful of a day it is to play cricket in Chicago. Birds chirping in the background. A lot of fans coming out as well in good numbers. And straight to the body. Sadaf has looked to target the body of Sunny Bhatti. Catch him off guard with perhaps a slower delivery. Catch him off guard with some extra bounce. So far, Sunny Bhatti has shown patience. There's a deep backward square leg position for him. And a deep third man as well. The 2 men allowed outside the 30-yard circle. So it's quite clear what Sadaf's plan here is with the ball. 2 balls left in the first over. Tempted to go after it, but gets called a wide. I'm sure he was eyeing that boundary behind the wicket, but there is a deep third man placed right there for that shot. So good choice of ball by Sadaf. Just wasn't executed as well as he would have liked. He'll have plenty of opportunities to do just that tonight. One of the more experienced bowlers playing a lot of cricket all across the world. He had a spectacular spell last game. Picked up 2 wickets and gave no runs in his first 2 overs. Playing a very crucial role with the new ball here for the Vikings. Last ball of the over. Sunny has kept strike throughout. Let's see if he does keep strike in the next over as well. Does he sneak a single in? Does just that. 4 runs on the board, 1 over up. Sunny will keep strike. Moeen Babar, their wrist spinner, being brought in for the second over. We've seen this trend continue in MPL Season 2, especially in the second half of the games we've played so far, of utilizing the spin option in the power play overs. Teams are starting to understand how vital it is to take the pace off the ball in the power play overs, put the batsmen under pressure, not let them free their arms up, use the pace to clear the infield. See deep mid wicket here for the right-hander, and deep cover as well. Wanted to get another quick single in, and his counterpart Yasin Behmad has not seen strike yet this innings. Comfortable single, made comfortable because of the quick feet they have. Very good communication between the wickets. Again, experience matters a lot, and that's been the defining factor in MPL Season 2. Yasin Behmad, welcome to the crease with a relatively easier ball to face. Rare slip up here from Moeen. He's been really good this season so far for the Vikings. And a crucial role of bowling in the power play with the new ball. But Sunny has plenty of experience batting against spin. He's been very conservative so far. Again, hasn't played a really long innings yet. Still very near the crease, just 2 overs in. We haven't seen any signs of aggression from him. Expect to see that change quite soon. And right on cue, targets the empty part of the field. Not a lot of distance on it, but you can take those kind of risks, as we've said before in the power play innings. And Sonny does just that. Quick double. Again, deep mid wicket with deep cover as well. Wanted a deep backward square leg as well, but he gets brought back into the circle. Sonny's really good at manipulating the field. Moeen Barber recognizes that, making more fielding adjustments. Deep mid comes back into the circle. See a long off being positioned now. Deep cover moves a little more wide. What kind of ball does he go with now? With this kind of field set. Last ball of this over. Very tidy over for Moeen. It's 8 for none after 2.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
very upset with that decision. I feel like the batsman crouched. Should not have been called a wide. Unfortunately, no reviews here tonight, so we'll have to stick with that decision and live with it. So that's going to have to ball that one again. Very impressive spell here from him so far, but Sunny has one more opportunity to get the runs sticking. He's already balled 2 bounces this over. He can't ball another one. What does he go with? Does he go with a Yorker? Straight to the body, pace on. A lot of aggression on that one. Hopefully that gets rid of the frustration for Sadaf. It's 13 for none after 3.
That'll be 64-55. You can insert your card when you're ready. I think he took it out just a little fast.
Oh.
Reinsert it and wait till it beeps. Oh, that one was a little slow.
You said wait for the beep. And
There are 2 beeps. There's a beep, and then you're going to wait for a beep. It's a little, you hear the difference?
no.
Try putting it in flat, like you're landing a plane. I'll count you down. 3, 2, 1. Take it out. 3,
Okay,
2.
I got it.
Wayne Baba comes in for his second over as well. But Yassine does an even better job targeting the wrist spinner. Impressive batting here, brave batting here from the left-hander. Clears the field with ease. Much needed 6 here to relieve the pressure that was starting to build here on the shoulders of the 2 batsmen. Run rate getting quite close to 6 now. Still a bit under it, but good signs here for the Raptors. And Moeen immediately with some quick fielding changes, recognizing what kind of delivery he wants to ball and what kind of field set he'll need for that. For the left-hander, see a deep mid-wicket and a long on that's a bit wide as well. 2 men allowed outside the circle. Fly it up once again, and what an impressive catch that was. Was that a single-handed catch? Wow. Just wow. Yep, looks like it was a single-handed catch, folks. What a wonderful effort in the field. Flight it up, tempting the batsman, and he falls for that trap, and what a wonderful catch by the fielder there inside the circle. And the Vikings strike the first blow to the Raptors batting unit. Yassine, who was starting to look really dangerous with that 1/6 this over, has to depart right away for 10 runs off 9 deliveries. IPL decides to come up with the best catch of the season award, that one is definitely gonna be competing with some of the other impressive catches we've seen so far this season. Sunny's on the other end, batting at 6 of 13 right now. Very slow start for the experienced veteran here. New batsman out in the middle is Harsh. It's an opportunity to make use of the power play overs here. Right-handed batsman, we see a wide long off. See a deep mid wicket as well. Full toss to welcome the new batsman to the middle. Poor delivery choice there, but luckily wasn't punished too hard for it. We've seen good bowlers utilize some of their better deliveries to welcome new batsmen to the crease, make them very uncomfortable from the get-go. Moeen Baba's starting to heat up here. Need to avoid those kind of mistakes though. Lighted up in the Yorker length once again, driven away for a single. And Sunny, very pleased, very happy with just rotating the strike right now. He's probably eyeing a big innings. He hasn't looked very aggressive. He has tried to target the empty parts of the field, but we haven't seen a lot of risky shots from him so far. He's let his counterparts do the job for him. Keeping the scoreboard ticking, it's 22 for 1 after 4.
Okay, hold on. It's only rivalry.
Can Anthony Edwards live up to the hype?
It's only noise. It's only hard work. It's only a game. A block, a serve. It's only a number. It's only breaking the laws of gravity. It's only getting back up and up and up. It's only a jump.
Four was up, 22 for 1. 2 overs left in the power play, and we see a bowling change right away. Sadaf being saved for the later overs here. It looks like Farhan Ali, new bowler being brought in. Plenty of T20 experience under the belt. Harsh Patel, new man out there in the middle, 157 games, plenty of experience for him as well. He'll definitely look to add to his number of boundaries in this power play. 2 right-handers out in the middle. Yassine was more eager to play those daring shots. Let's see if Harsh does the same. Flicks it away again, empty part of the field, no protection in the deep over there. Comfortable double to get the runs flowing. Again, you really love seeing batsmen play those kinds of shots, target the empty parts of the ground, and you get really settled in, get really comfortable. That's the one luxury that lower order, middle order batsmen just do not have. The top order batsmen that make good use of that, they succeed quite often. Take a look at the fielding setup here. The 2 men allowed outside the circle for the right-hander. I see a long off fielder. It's a bit straight. And a deep third man as well. Might even see a bouncer coming the batsman's way. That third man being utilized, maybe even tempt the batsman to play a shot over covers. Get a top edge straight to third man. Let's see what kind of tactic Farhan employs here with this field set. Straight in the hands of the fielder. He's disappointed with himself because he let a single go by. Very, very good running between the wickets here from the two batsmen. You love to see it in this format of the game. Sunny's back on strike. He's batting at a strike rate of 50 right now. He has an opportunity to bridge that gap. Third man being brought back into the circle for Sunny. Deep backward square leg goes to the ropes. And long off, moves even wider towards the cover area. Yep, you got a deep cover and deep backward square leg now. What kind of ball should Sunny expect with this field set? Tempting Sunny to play a flick shot in the air, just like Hush did earlier this over. But again, with experience comes a lot of wisdom as well. Knew exactly what the ball was trying to do and didn't fall for that trap. Hush is back on strike. And third man stays in. Same field set for the both of them now. Very, very good running between the wickets. So squeezing out those singles. Great efficiency here. And getting really settled in. You see two batsmen planning to play the long game here. So they haven't tried taking a lot of risks. At least the runs are flowing. Even at 6 and over, they wouldn't be too displeased with that effort if they managed to get through the power play overs without losing another wicket. And Farhan has really tightened things up here. Just one ball left to go, only conceding 6 runs this over. Sunny showing a lot of patience here so far. I wouldn't call it a struggle. He's a very experienced batsman. He's definitely come out here with a plan right now. And he's decided to stick to it. Try to go for the slower delivery with the grunt as well. Just to really sell it, but unfortunately he loses his grip on the ball, drifts down the leg side for a wide. Another quick run. Very, very good running between the wickets. It's 30 for 1 after 5. in the power play. They decide to go with the spin option once again. Ravi, the new baller being brought in, last over the power play. Very, very good looking shot again, eyeing that empty part of the field. That flies away for a 6. Got down on one knee and sent that one right out the park, folks. Flight it up in the slot. Again, no protection on that side of the field, so easy pickings here. And Sonny finally finds his rhythm here. Much needed boundary for him. And Ravi Patel, experienced player himself, 142 games in his T20 career, being put under pressure right away. Fielding adjustments being made right away. See a long on coming into play. And a deep extra cover as well for the right-hander. 4 deliveries left in the power play. What does he do now? Try to go big once more. Just managed to stay under his bat. Goes big once again. And he cleared the boundary by a mile with that one. Powerful shot from him. You're talking about how he's playing quite conservatively at the start of his innings. But he's decided to attack Ravi Patel here in the last over of the power play. Two more deliveries left to go. Takes a single this time. Let's Harsh join in the festivities. 1 ball left in the power play. I'm sure his eyes were lit up watching those flighted deliveries come Sonny's way. Will he try to clear the ropes as well? Deep extra cover comes in for Harsh. Deep mid and now long on for him. He wanted to go for the big one. Unfortunately missing out there. Good power play so far. 43 for 1 after 6.
Paji, gym ਵਿੱਚ
Number 1 school ਜਾਣ ਦਾ ਤਰੀਕਾ ਬਲੀਏ
ਤੇ ਪਾਜੀ ਲੈਗ ਡੇ ਵਿੱਚ
ਉਹੀ number 1
ਤੇ ਚੀਟ ਡੇ ਵਿੱਚ
ਉਹ ਭਾਈ ਹਰ ਫੀਲਡ ਚ number 1 Spotify playlist ਪੰਜਾਬੀ 101
Download now.
ਪਾਜੀ
So very good power play for the St. Charles Raptors, getting 43 runs on the board with 1 wicket loss. Farhan comes back in for his second over of the night. Both Sadaf and Moeen being saved for the later overs, bowling 2 overs each. And what a difference a single over makes. 2 much needed 6s for Sonny and the Raptors, and they managed to bridge the gap here. Now the restrictions have been lifted. 5 men allowed outside the circle. So deep third man, deep mid wicket. Comfortable single. Deep extra cover as well. Long off being utilized as well. See a long on as well. 3 men guarding the ropes on the offside. 2 on the leg side. Again, another quick single here for the Raptors. That's been the highlight of their batting innings so far. Very good communication between the wickets. We haven't seen any mistakes from either batsman so far when it comes to calling for a run or even completing that run. Very decisive, comfortably getting back home in time, putting the pressure on the fielding unit. Roughing down the leg side for another wide. That's been a major point of concern here for the Vikings bowling attack so far. Plenty of wides. And Sonny's starting to look more and more comfortable out there in the middle. Again, not really eager to force anything. He knows he needs to play the long game right now. Raptors have plenty of good batsmen in their dugout, but if you want to get the job done, it's best that you do it yourself. Bouncer this time to catch Sunny off guard. A little bit of extra bounce there. I'm sure the Vikings unit is quite glad that wasn't called a wide. There's a bit of a contentious situation a couple of hours ago with Sadaf bowling 2 bouncers, both of them being called a wide. And Hush capitalizes a base on delivery to the body for a massive, massive 6. Again, no one behind deep mid wicket. The batsman had no reluctance whatsoever. Target that side of the field. Playing it behind the wicket for a massive 6, utilizing that pace and the bounce. And Raptors off to a very impressive start right now, batting close to 8 runs and over right now. Harsh took a couple steps down the track, just manages to play it along the ground for a single.
Check. That's nasty. What? Check ball.
Let's see what you got.
Could be. Let's go. Take it to the hole. Check clear. Good shot clear. Oh, let's go.
Run it back.
Check up.
serious.
Let's go.
Check.
Sunny Singh being brought into the attack. 200 matches under his T20 belt. 170 wickets to show for it. He's been a good bowling option for the Vikings this season. Starts off with a single, and a very ambidextrous player. He's a right-handed bowler or a left-handed batsman. Very, very interesting sight to say the least. So the right-handers, let's take a quick look at the 5 men guarding the ropes. Deep square leg, deep mid-wicket, wide long off and wide long on, and that's why Sunny was more than happy to come down the track and play that ball as straight as possible for another boundary. Again, coming down the track, not as much as the previous one. Plays that a long on for a single. Happy to get a boundary and then rotate the strike to get Hush into the flow of things as well. He's coming off a massive 6 from the previous over. Lighted up in the slot. So tempting to go after that kind of ball with a very big shot, but that's how experienced bowlers get you stuck and get you to throw your wicket away. Hush more than happy just to play that along the ground and take a single. It looks like Sunny has definitely decided to target a couple bowlers here in the Vikings lineup. We saw him really go after Ravi. He's more than happy to come down the track against Sunny as well. Doing that once again. Just beating the fielder. We'll take a single. Oh, a directed. Close call is a good thing. Sunny kept his eye on the ball and crossed the line just in time. Sunny against Sunny here. It's 62 for 1 after 8. Some aerial shots of our playing field tonight in Hanover Park in Chicagoland, courtesy of DJI, our partner in the sky. See the lights start to come on here in Hanover Park. Plenty of sunlight still left though. Anticipate another hour or so before that goes away. Sunny Bhatti back on strike now. Another new bowler being brought in. Another spin option. Minaj takes the ball here. Responsibility for the 9th over. 62 runs on the board. Good run rate so far, keeping the scoreboard ticking. They haven't lost more than a single wicket right now. That's exactly the kind of start the Raptors were looking for. Again, plenty of powerful batters down the order for the Raptors, but more than happy to save them for the later stage of the game. Minajuddin, experienced player, T20 player as well. 208 games under his belt. Batsman was looking for a wide, not given. Thick outside edge, but again, no one guarding that side of the field near the ropes. That goes away for 4. 1 bounce. It's really, really interesting seeing Sunny bat here tonight. Been very conservative against certain ballers, but against a couple of them tonight, 3 to be precise. He's really decided to attack them from the get-go. Let's look at the 5 men guarding the ropes right now. For the right-hander, see a deep cover. Oh, just shot the fielder inside the circle. They want to come back for 2. Turned away wisely by Hush. That would have been a bad decision there had they gone for the second. Again, very impressive communication between the 2 batsmen out in the middle. Not eager to throw their wicket away here tonight, folks. Deep cover, long off, long on, deep mid-wicket, and a deep backward square. 5 men outside the 30-yard circle. Again with that thick outside edge, just being the fielder. 3rd man was inside the circle. Not a boundary this time. Slow outfield, so only get 2. A very, very good batting here from the 2 men out in the middle. Both of them showing great intent, manipulating the field right now. And even miss hits like that can get you runs if you're smart about it. Straight in the direction of long off this time. Didn't put a lot of power behind it. Comfortable single. Again, very good batting here from the 2 men. Good mentality. Not trying to force anything. Not trying to play rash shots. Very decisive, good shot so far. Last ball of the 9th over. Plays it in the gap. Only a single. Good over for the Raptors. 71 for 1 after 9.
सचिव जी, राजनीति में टिकना है तो स्पीड और पकड़ दोनों जरूरी है. लिख के ले लीजिए. हाँ जी जी.
रोड पे भी स्पीड और पकड़ दोनों जरूरी है.
पक्का लिख लीजिए आप.
See it, it helps.
सचिव जी, राजनीति में टिकना है तो स्पीड और पकड़ दोनों जरूरी है. लिख के ले लीजिए. हाँ जी जी.
रोड पे भी स्पीड और पकड़ दोनों जरूरी है.
पक्का लिख लीजिए आप.
See it, it helps.
सचिव जी.
Batting at a run rate close to 8. Very impressive start here for the Raptors. Sunny Singh being brought back in for his 2nd over of the night against Sunny Bhatti. Sunny on Sunny crime. Who will prevail? Plays in the gap for a single. That's been the story of the night here so far for the Raptors batting lineup. Very good between the wickets, squeezing in those singles, keeping the scoreboard ticking, not letting the pressure build. They had plenty of dot balls in the power play overs, but that was because Sunny wanted to get settled in, and he's making good use of that. He's bridged the gap with the strike rate. At one point, he was batting at a strike rate of 50, facing 20 deliveries. With some massive 6s, a couple 4s here and there as well. He's really bridged that gap, investing in himself, and it's starting to pay dividends for his batting side. Harsh doing a pretty good job on the other end as well. 20 of 14 for him. Not afraid to play those big shots. Swept away behind the wicket. They'll come back for 2. Deep square that cuts that off just in time. For wide a 3rd run as well. Sunny Bhatti at 38 now. He's done an impressive job in the second half of his innings tonight. And Sunny's saying balls a lot of flight deliveries. That's how he gets a lot of batsmen into trouble. Forces them to go and play the big shot, causing a miss hit, and then takes their wickets. But that's the benefit of having two very experienced batsmen out in the middle. They don't fall for tricks like that. Instead, Sunny opting to come down the track, turning those flight deliveries into full tosses and playing it the way he wants to play it. Harsh on that occasion, falling for the trap by Sunny. It's a good thing he didn't get any bat on that. Would have had to walk back to his dugout. Last ball of the 10th. A lot flatter delivery this time. Happy to play it along the ground for a single. 77 for 1 after 10 overs, and we're at the halfway mark.
The way you live. How can you live like this? Live Space your living room. Get better aesthetics and design. Live Space. Love the way you.
Halfway through the batting innings here, St. Charles Raptors doing a very good job with the run rate, 77 for 1. Plenty of wickets left as well. So it'll definitely look to be a lot more aggressive here now. Sunny Bhatti 11 runs away from his 50 here. Harsh takes the aerial route once again. Oh, just shy of the fielder at deep cover. Good effort though. Minaj tempting the batsman to play the big shot, causing a miss hit. Almost got a wicket there as well. We see a deep cover. Long off, long on. Deep mid-wicket, deep backward square leg. Goes big again. This time a lot closer to the fielder. Oh, that was an opportunity. Instead, that goes for 4. The fielder was in two minds about that for Ali. Whether to go for the catch or to save the boundary instead. Eventually, we're just stuck in a state of limbo. That goes away for 4. Sunny now at 43 runs, 7 runs away. And Minaj getting distracted by the Raptors dugout there. Three balls in, 6 runs already coming off this over. Another wide delivery here. More runs for the Raptors. Welcome runs. Harsh moving across the stumps. Going to target the offside boundary. Goes straight up in the air. Fielder coming underneath it. And it's just dropped. That should have been taken. That was up there for quite a while. Fielder was right there. Didn't have to move too much. Didn't judge it well enough. Instead, Harsh gets to see another delivery. Lives to see another one. Fortune favoring the Brave here tonight. I see Sunny on the cusp of scoring a 50. Does he do it in style? Or does he play selfish till he crosses the line? Takes a single at the moment. how costly is that drop catch going to be for the Vikings here? Will that come back to haunt them? Hush dropped at 22 of 17. Yeah, single. They've not let the dot balls accumulate at this stage of the game, which has been really impressive. 87 for 1 after 11. Under 5 overs left here. Batting at a run rate of 8 1/4. Good delivery there by Ahmedullah. And the message from the dugout here of the Raptors in Gujarati has been hit the loose baller. But Ahmedullah is keeping things really tight here. Another very good delivery, but that's another unnecessary throw. Could have let the pressure build with those dot deliveries. He's done a very good job this over so far. It's totally unnecessary. And again, when you have a batsman on strike, and you keep accumulating dots as a bowler, that works in your favor. Can't let the pressure just slip away like that. Take a single. And the Vikings have looked a bit loose in the field here tonight. They really need to tighten things up to stay competitive in the race. Not a lot of damage has been done just yet. Just 127 runs on the board. About 4 more overs left to go. So the fielders really need to step up here and make sure that they don't permit more runs to get scored here. Played very, very straight. Long on and long off, or quite wide. Plays it dead straight for a 4. Manipulating the field. Sunny Bhatti. What a night he's having here tonight, folks. 72 of 56. Hasn't done anything too wild, too crazy. He's looked composed. He's looked calm. Rotating the strike with ease. Finding the boundaries with ease. And that's why he's been so successful tonight. Big one. Goes straight up. Fielder coming underneath it. And this time, finally, gets taken. Sunny Bhatti's second opportunity that he creates for the fielding unit. And this time, they finally hold on. And a big, big blow here for the Raptors. Where he can leave the ground with his head held up very high. What an impressive job he's done. 72 of 57. And he's the reason the Raptors have so many runs on the board right now. Great, great job here by the local star. Gets a big round of applause here from his team as he enters the dugout. Hassan Mehmad, the new batsman here for the Raptors, coming in at number 4. 137 games under his belt. Just 2 runs shy of crossing the 3,000 run mark. I'm sure he'll do that here tonight. Again, 191 sixes and 164s. A lot more 6s than 4s. An unusual trend, but when you play cricket in this part of the world, you expect statistics like that because outfields in the United States are usually quite slow. So you don't get a lot of purchase for playing technical shots along the ground. You don't get a lot of 4s. It's the aerial shots that you have to go for if you want to score quick runs. And that's why you see so many batsmen from the United States have those kind of trends in their statistics. So let's see if Hassan can contribute here with some more 6s. Wicket was lost at the last ball of the delivery, so Harsh will be on strike here. Hassan will get a chance to see things, feel things out from the other end while he waits for his opportunity to clear the ropes. 4 overs left here. On track for 160. They'll be eyeing a lot more. Showing aggression. Finds the inside edge. Coming back for 2. Very, very good running there by Hassan Mehmad on the non-striker's end. Call for that 2. He was already halfway across the pitch. It was his danger end. Making use here of a less than complete fielding effort from the Vikings side here tonight, squeezing in those extra runs every opportunity they get. So good between the wickets here tonight, the Raptors, all four of their batsmen. And it looks like Harsh broke his bat with that miss hit, find the toe end of his bat, so he's getting a replacement set being brought in for him. Oh, that bat he just chipped was very lucky for him tonight. 4 drop catches and 39 runs on the board. Let's see if this new one supports his luck for the rest of the night as well. Tries to go for the big one right away with the new bat, and the fielder drops it again. That was a good effort closing in the gap, but that's a 5th catch being dropped here tonight for Harsh, and boy has he made them pay for it. At 41 runs now, just 9 shy of his 50. We hope he crosses that line. And Minaj getting distracted for the second time tonight by the crowd cheering on, shouting just at the moment of release. Fielder coming underneath this one, and this time Harsh's luck runs out finally. 6th catch offered, finally taken, and unfortunately Harsh will have to depart just shy of his 50. He's done a very, very good job here tonight, but unfortunately he has to depart as well. Good over here. Both of the Raptors And the Vikings 144 for 3 after 17. 3 more overs left here to do some serious damage. Run rate is climbing steadily, on track for 170 right now. Plenty of wickets still left in the shed. 2 new batsmen out in the middle. Just 3 deliveries between the 2 of them. They've already accumulated 9 runs. Catching their breath, getting some hydration here as well. They'll need all of that for the next 3 overs. Can we see them put on a grandstand and get to 200? Massive shot here for a 6. Namadullah was having a great night here so far. Gets hit for a big 6, balling in the death overs. Pace on in the hitting arc. And Hassan going for the big shots. Very good running between the wickets. All 5 of their batsmen showing such aggression here with their feet. Getting those extra runs. Hassan Behmat, 16 runs, folks, off of just 4 deliveries. That's right, you heard that right. 16 runs off of 4 deliveries. Slotting in perfectly here in the batting lineup, doing the job to perfection. Another massive 6. Fielder coming underneath it. He tries. Just going over his hands for another 6. Flicked away to perfection. And what a night Hassan has been having here so far. 22 of 5. Game changer award contestant. Oh, glorious looking shot. Let's look at that. Even in reverse, it looks so nice. Pace on delivery, Yorker length, altered it to a full length delivery, whacks it away for a 6. Slower delivery this time. Fielder coming underneath it, and he finally holds on to it. And Hassan is very displeased with himself, but he's done the job well here. Wow, look at those figures. 22 runs off of 6 deliveries, folks. Strike rate of upwards of 300. Wow, and a very good catch on the deep as well. The fielder has dropped plenty of catches, but holds on to a very crucial one. And the Raptors are doing a phenomenal job here tonight with the bat. Last ball this over. Romil, the new batsman, out there in the middle with Josh. 3 balls between the 2 of them. Can one of these 2 men play that explosive role that Hassan Behmad just played here. 22 runs and 6 deliveries. Wow. Definitely throwing his hat in the ring for the Game Changer of the Night award. Cash prize. A medal to show for it. As well as your very own post on the Midwest Cricket Conference Instagram page. All perks worth fighting for here tonight. 159 for 4. 2 overs left. Let's take a look at the teams contending in MPL Season 2. A lot to fight for here in the tail end of the season. For all teams competing. It's still very tight, folks. It's still neck and neck. Anything can happen. Cricket is a very, very unpredictable sport, as we see here tonight. Farhan coming back in for his 4th over of the night. Slow delivery in the slot. Try to get a wicket. Instead, they'll come back for 2. Very good running. Direct hit, and the non-striker Romel would have been in a lot of trouble, but again, that's been the story of the night here, folks. Tonight for the Raptors, converting those singles into doubles, converting those dart deliveries into singles, capitalizing off of every opportunity possible, running very smart and very hard between the wickets. Necessary for this format of the game. Already crossing 160. 160 runs on the board, and now they're aiming for 180, perhaps even 200. If they get going here, Farhan Ali, the bowler, took the very crucial catch of Hassan Behmad, the last over. Josh Patel, 95 games, close to 2,000 runs for him in his T20 career. Ten more deliveries left for the Raptors to do some serious damage. Big numbers on the board. But instead, Farhan prevails once again, going very hard into the pitch, getting some extra bounce. Just enough to keep it out of the hitting arc of the batsman. He read the line and length well, the batsman. Farhan, even better on that occasion, just slamming his wrist down. Getting just enough bounce. Coming across the stumps this time. He moved a bit too early, so Farhan was able to execute that Yorker to perfection. Just a single. 2 more deliveries left in this over to do some damage. Romel, the left-hander, now on strike. Hasn't gotten off the mark yet. Just 1 delivery faced so far. What will these 2 men do now? 8 deliveries left to go to put a big total on the boards. Can they get to 170 at the very least? The Vikings have a bit of firepower in their dugout as well. So need as many runs as possible here tonight. The Vikings really enjoy batting under the floodlights. An impressive chase in 10 overs against Brabourne Cricket Club with their star-studded bowling lineup earlier this season, chasing down 115. So you can't take these guys lightly, the men in blue. They come back for 2. Very, very good running here between the wickets. And the Raptors doing a phenomenal job with their feet here. Thinking on their feet, staying on their toes and completing their runs. And how many extra runs is that extra effort added? All throughout the night, I think the message was very clear for every single guy in orange picking up the bat here tonight. Run as hard as you can. Trust your non-striker. Last ball this over. Takes the aerial route. Clears the infield. Will it race away for a 4? It doesn't. It does. Goes away for a 4. Using that extra pace. 168 for 4 after 19. One more over left here to put some big numbers on the board. Very smart batting here. One more over left to go. Explosive batting here. Very, very smart batting and aggressive running between the wickets. That's why you see so many runs. I'm sure just squeezing in those extra runs every opportunity they get from the very first delivery has added at least 40, if not 50 runs to the total here for the Raptors. One more over. 6 more deliveries left to put on a very big total here tonight, folks. Couple nights ago, we saw the biggest chase in MPL history go down, chase down 181. So this total is definitely not out of reach. But if they keep batting like that, lands in no man's land. You get 2 runs for that effort, placed very strategically, slow outfield, didn't cross the ropes, but got enough for some extra runs. You can get 12 runs in over doing just that, folks. Let's take a look at the 5 men outside the circle. See a deep extra cover. Long off is quite wide. Long on is a bit more straight. Deep mid wicket. And a deep square as well. Forward deep square. Aggressive batting stance here. Leg buys. Keeping the runs flowing. Running very well between the wickets. Nope, that's not a leg by, that's just a run. Thought I saw the umpire signal that. But 4 more deliveries left to go here. 170 has been crossed. Can they get a 180 now? Very, very doable for these 2 men, the way they've been playing here tonight. Quick fielding adjustments being made here for the left-handed batsman. Deep point being employed. Long off, long on is very wide. Deep mid wicket. A helicopter shot was that? At least from this angle. Gonna have to look at the replay for that one. Let's look at the replay. Was that a helicopter shot? Oh, at least he tried to play one. Love seeing creative batting like that. Only a single for it. Again, T20. This format of the game is just so entertaining because of players batting so creatively. 3 balls left. Look at that aggressive stance. Eyeing the empty part of the field. Fielder did a very good job covering that gap. Couldn't get there in time to take the catch, but that would have been a tough one. Anyway, we'll get 2 more runs. And Josh Patel is playing really impressively here. It'll be a lot more impressive if all our loyal fans tuning in from all across the world hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, and share it with your friends as well. Share the fun. Doesn't cost you a thing. 2 deliveries left to go. And he tries to take the aerial route once again. Deep mid wicket comes in to take that catch, and he holds on to a tough one. Misjudged it initially, but got there just in time. Even the fielder can't believe it. Yep, definitely misjudged it initially, but what an impressive effort there. And a great catch in the end. saves his side. A good couple of runs, I'm sure. And more importantly, that's a dot delivery for the Vikings. So 174 for 5 now. One more ball left. New batsman out there in the middle. And he'll only face one delivery if the Vikings don't ball any extras here. But if he can clear the ropes, he would have done his job well. Can they get to 180? The magical number here. Again, earlier this week, the Vikings had a total of 181, and that was chased down quite effortlessly. So they do have the batting ability to get to that mark. That was a high successful chase against them. Can they come back and chase this down? Sweet, sweet vengeance. Not going to be a 6, but not going to be a 4 either. Slow outfield. They come back for 2. They might even come back for 3. Yep, they come back for 3. Oh, horrible throw, and they come back for 3. That was a little too easy for the Raptors. The story of the night continues even at the very last delivery. It's 177 for 5 on the board in 20 overs. What an impressive total they've put up. The Vikings will have to come out firing here tonight, folks. Tune in after this brief innings break to see if they're able to do that. Sunny Bhatti, 72 runs. Harsh, 41. Hassan Behmat, what an impressive knock, 22 of just 6 deliveries. 7 balls being utilized here by the Vikings, entering the wicket columns quite late in the innings. But Ahmedullah with 2 important wickets. Sadaf, Moeen and Minaj picked 1 each as well. Tune in, folks, in just a few minutes to see if they manage to chase this total down to 178. We're back, folks, for the second half of this exciting fixture here tonight. A lot to fight for both teams playing here. More for the Raptors than the Vikings. The Raptors desperate to get a win notched in here. Tail end of the season, so every single game, every single run counts from here on now. All the teams fighting for a leaderboard position. Top 6 teams go into the playoffs. A lot to fight here. The Raptors did an impressive job putting a good target on the board. 178 needs to be chased down in 20 overs. Romil opening the bowling attack here against Atta for the Vikings, and Atta Arab goes up straight away and it's dropped. Oh god, that's one of the most simple catches you'll ever get in a cricketing field. Oh no, everything going wrong here with the very first delivery for the Raptors. Poor start here for the Raptors. That should have been held on to. A first ball breakthrough is exactly what they needed. And instead, Atta Arab will live to see another day, another delivery in this game here. And you bet he will make you pay as well. A very, very dangerous batsman. He's put up a lot of runs here for the Vikings unit throughout the course of the season, as recently as Monday when the Vikings played their last fixture. Thank you. Fahad Mohammad, here Atta Arab's counterpart here tonight. 2 men out there in the middle. Big task ahead of them. And what the Vikings have done really well in the recent games at least is make very good use of the power play overs. We saw the Raptors do that earlier tonight, getting off to a very good start, upwards of 40 runs, 43 runs I believe in the power play overs, losing just 1 wicket. Great partnership between Harsh and Sunny Bhatti, upwards of 100 runs. So a lot of pressure on the shoulder of the 2 men out there. But Atta Arab and Fahad Mohammad both have played a lot of T20 cricket in the Midwest area. And Atta Arab targeting that empty part of the field. That's an easy boundary. No, just fall shy of the ropes again. A very slow outfield. I'm surprised that didn't go away for a 4. There's no one there. Instead, he'll have to settle for 2. 2 men allowed outside the 30-yard circle in the first 6 overs. The power play overs, for those not familiar with this sport. And Atta Arab with another fantastic looking shot. Dead straight for 4. Even the slow outfield couldn't hold that one back. And it's really impressive to see Atta Arab get aggressive with it right away, throwing his bat at it. See, for the right-hander, I see a deep backward point being utilized. Who's the other man out on the ropes? Cow corner. So 2 men allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Mid-off comes a lot straighter now. Mid-on is a bit wide. See a slip. See a gully as well. Takes the aerial route. Again, no protection over there. But even if they did have any, it would not have mattered. That's a massive 6. How effortlessly did he hit that one out the park? 14 runs off the first over. Let's look at the replay. Oh, that's right in the slot. Look at that. He knew right away. Oh, he makes it look so cool and casual. 14 runs coming off the first over. Marmick being entrusted with the ball here for the second over. Arab looking very dangerous, 13 of 5 now. Almost got caught lacking. Could have been a run out opportunity, gets back home in just enough time. Having a quick chat with his non-striker Fahad. You don't want to throw your wickets away. That's something that the Raptors were very good at, communicating between the wickets, running between the wickets. That's one of the reasons why they put up so many runs on the board. The Vikings need to replicate that. A very, very good delivery. Slower flighted delivery. Yorker length. I had no answer for that one. But again, he's the man here tonight for the Vikings. He will lead the charge from the front. And expect a lot of runs to flow out of his bat. A lot of their hopes rely on his shoulders here tonight. Look at Marmick Modi. The baller here for the Raptors. 106 T20 games for him. 121 wickets. Oh, so close again. Deceived by that little bit of extra bounce, but also out of the reach of the batsman. That's wide. 66 matches in his T20 career, upwards of 1,000 runs. Bats so aggressively. 15 matches with this profile, at least for Fahad Mohammed. 354 runs for him. 24 sixes. That's 9 more than 4s. And we've already talked about why that you see that kind of trend here in United States cricket. Big White there losing control of the ball. Marmick with his third wide of this over already. Let's take a look at the two men outside the 30-yard circle for the right-handed batsman. See a deep mid-wicket. See a long on fielder as well. Oh, digs it out of the slot. Oh, that's going to be a 6. Oh, that's a massive 6. How did he clear the ropes so effortlessly? He didn't put any muscle behind that whatsoever. He just timed it to perfection, and that still managed to go into the little parking lot. He's cleared the ropes by a mile. Wow, look at that. You barely even see the ball in the frame. Look at the distance between the boundary and where that ball landed. But with some massive 6s already. 19 of 7 for him. Keeps his eye on the ball. Again, the bounce is very unpredictable with the new ball. So happy to just play that along the ground for a single. He already got the 6 he was looking for this over. 1 ball left in the second over. 25 runs scored already. An impressive start here. Fahad has been on the other end. Possible this over. Fahad on strike. Chips it up in the air. Fielders running backwards. Oh, just off him. Great effort though to bridge that gap. Instead lands in no man's zone, utilizing the power play restrictions to great effect. Chipping it into no man's land. Comfortable double. Good job here by Fahad. Getting into the flow of things. Feeling out the middle of the bat with that shot. Again, you can't take those kinds of risks with only 2 men outside the circle. And he's doing just that. 28 runs on the board, folks, in just 2 overs. Can't stress enough how important it is to get to a good start in the power play overs. And they definitely got that message. They definitely got that message here tonight. Plays with such ease, Attar. I mean, he's got so much skill. And his composure is matching up as well. I mean, he's already hit 3 massive sixes out of the park. Massive ones. Not just barely crossing the boundary. Massive sixes. So effortlessly. And then he just plays shots like that to just rotate the strike and get his non-striker comfortable as well. He's only faced 4 deliveries so far, so it's very important to get both men going. I'm sure number 56 understands that. He's doing a wonderful job out there. And Fahad joins the party with another massive hit of his own. I'll go for a 6. Goes for a 6. What a wonderful shot over the cover, extra cover area. Look at the replay. Bang. So effortless. So smooth. Again, power play restrictions. Making great use of the power play restrictions. Only 2 men allowed outside the 30-yard circle. One of them is at deep backward point. Digs another one out of the slot. That's going to race away for 4, folks. And the boundaries are flowing here for both batsmen. Making easy work. Easy work of the Raptors bowling unit. We thought the Raptors did an impressive job with the bat. But the Vikings, oh the Vikings, are here for battle. 39 runs and we haven't even wrapped up 3 overs yet. Wow. Amazing job here. And Romil under a lot of pressure. 25 runs conceded already. Still 2 deliveries left in his second over. Dancing down the track just out of his reach, but he'll get another extra run for that. That's a wide, folks. A little too much out of the reach. The batsman. Fahad joined the party. A couple boundaries of his own. 2 more deliveries left in this over. 40 runs crossed. Oh, much better delivery by Romil on that occasion. Last ball of the 3rd over. 40 runs already on the board. And for context, the Raptors put up 44 runs for 1 wicket lost in their 6 overs, their power play overs. Vikings have already gone pretty close to that one without losing a single wicket. All thanks to these 2 men on your screen. Finding the boundaries with such ease. I mean, we've seen plenty of batsmen score at a great high clip, but the way these 2 are batting out there right now, they just make it look so effortless. And speaking of effortless, good Lord, that's a big one. It's going to take a while to find that ball. I think it's lost. Oh, that's a massive 6. Like, the fielders are not even going to fetch that one. Yep, the umpires need a replacement ball. Halfway through the power play overs. Halfway through the power play overs, 3 overs down, 46 for none. And again, as a reminder, the Raptors scored 44 runs for the loss of 1 wicket after 6 overs. Already crossed that comfortably. Last ball of the previous over, Fahad hit a massive, and I mean massive, I don't use that word lightly, a massive 6 over the square leg region. So big that the ball's lost and they didn't even try to recover it. So a brand new ball, since we're under 6 overs, a brand new ball is being brought in. And what a blow to the ego that must be for the bowling side. You whack the ball so far out of the park that you can't even recover it anymore. And the way these 2 are batting, I won't be too surprised if they manage to get 90 before the power play overs wrap up. Again, brand new ball being brought in because the previous one got lost. We're still within the 6 over mark here. So that's the rule, folks. And the new ball is favoring the batting side right now. So they won't be too mad at that. Prakshesh being brought in to replace ballers so far. And with some swing right away, catching Utter off guard. Good reminder that a brand new ball is being utilized here. Can Prakshesh be the difference maker here for the Raptors? They need one desperately. Having a quick chat with his non-striker there. And these 2 can deal a very massive, serious blow to the Raptors' hopes here tonight. They just need to stick around long enough. Oh, a little too conservative on that moment, on that occasion. Try to force a shot along the ground for a single. Gets very lucky. Thankfully no fielder there on that side of the ground. Rakshesh doing a much better job than his teammate so far with the ball. Only 2 runs conceded, which is impressive considering we saw 46 runs get scored in 3 overs. Goes straight up this time. Fielder coming underneath it. Wicketkeeper calls for it. Oh, and he takes it. And unfortunately, Atta Arab's magnificent stay at the crease comes to an end. Again, this over with the new ball, he looked just a bit uncomfortable. And eventually has to depart. Still a very impressive knock by him. 23 in just 12 deliveries. He has to depart and make way for number 3 now. He's upset with himself. Sadaf comes in at number 3 for the Vikings. He was very impressive with the ball. Bowling the first over for the Vikings. One of their more economical bowlers tonight. Now has a chance to contribute with the bat, the left-hander. And the red helmet. He's going to have to play a big role here. At least the Vikings have gotten off to a very, very impressive start here tonight. So they have a bit of a base to work off of. Strong foundation. Leads to some pretty tall skyscrapers. They want to chase down this massive target. Need to keep building up on that. Putting the new batsman under tried to put him under pressure at least, but that goes for wide. And that's what Sadaf was doing. He was doing a wonderful job with the bouncers. Let's see if the Raptors bowlers repay that favor. Oh. Good delivery there. Good slow delivery there. Sadaf eager to get off the mark. Rakshesh Patel being brought in as a replacement bowler here in the 4th over. And what a wonderful job he's done. 156 T20 career games. And you see that experience paying off here. Wonderful over here. Got rid of the very, very dangerous looking Atta Arab in his very first over. Only 3 runs conceded. 2 deliveries left here. Another slow delivery, played in the air. Will get off the mark with a single. One more delivery left in this over, and the 50. The 50 mark has been crossed for the team here for the Vikings in quick fashion. Under 4 overs. Fahad finds himself back on strike. For the first time this over. Chipped up in the air again, but lands in no man's zone. They'll come back for 2. Good running between the wickets. 52 for 1 after 4, and a very good over for the Raptors. New baller Harsh comes in. Direct hit, and he was gone. Fahad, the dangerous batsman here, back on strike. In the air, is up there for a while, and he takes it. No way he held on to that. And the whole Raptors dugout cheering real loud, and the fans as well, coming out in full force here to support the Raptors unit. Wow. Both of the Vikings settled destructive batsmen have to depart, trying to go for the big hit. Fahad, 22 of 11, batting at a strike rate of 200. Hit a couple sixes, hit a couple boundaries. Now he has to go back. A really unfortunate turn of events here for the Vikings. How their fate just changed in just a matter of 6 deliveries. That's right, folks. In a matter of 6 deliveries, they lost 2 massive wickets, and now 2 new batsmen out in the middle. Ravi Patel, new man being brought out there to complement Sadaf. And going with the spin option here for the Raptors has really paid off. The 5th over of the game. Very expensive first 3 overs. 48 runs. And the next 8 deliveries. Only conceded 7 runs in 8 deliveries and lost 2 massive wickets. Again, cricket is a very unpredictable sport, and we see that on full display here tonight. But can the Vikings pull through? Loud appeal. Oh, they are very confident. Umpire's not interested. Let's take a look at the replay there. Flighted delivery, tempting the batsman to reach for it. Go for the big shot over the covers area. Keeper was very excited. Quick couple fielding adjustments being made here again. We're still in the power play overs, folks. So long on is quite wide for the right-hander. Oh! That could have been a chance. Oh, that was a tough one. That was a tough chance, but a good effort nonetheless. What an impressive catch that would have been. What a moment that would have been for the Raptors here. He hit that really hard. And again, the ball is new. It just got replaced 9 deliveries ago. Slaps it right in the direction. Oh, yep, he had to jump a bit for that. Good effort there. Possible run-out opportunity as well. Impressive stuff here in the field so far by the Raptors. They only dropped that 1 catch, and ever since then they've been very tight in the field. But Ravi Patel showing no signs of fear whatsoever. Right after he gets put down, he goes for the big one again. Clears the infield for a 4, dead straight. Again, long on was really wide. And a very attacking field set being utilized here. See a deep mid-wicket here for the right-hander. 1 delivery to go in this over. Long on is still wide. Flighted up, tempting the batsman. He falls for it, but doesn't throw his wicket away, thankfully. It's 57 for 2 after 5, and 1 more left in the power play.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
What an impressive over Harsh had. Another very, very good delivery here by the bowler. Prakshesh doing a wonderful job here. Prakshesh and Harsh, both Patels, contributing in a big way with the ball here tonight. And Sadaf has looked very uncomfortable with those outside off deliveries. Just hasn't managed to get his sense of timing right. A lot of dot deliveries accumulating for him. Another slower delivery. Loud appeal. He's given a wide. Wow. Look at all the hands up on their heads. Look at how many fielders you see on your screen doing that. They can't believe it. They were confident that they heard something. To no avail. And again, Sadaf looks really uncomfortable out there. Full credit to the bowling attack here so far. Left-handed just hasn't managed to find the middle of the bat. Very explosive batsman. That's why he's come in at number 3, but struggled a bit here so far. Again, not enough bat on it. Finds the toe end of the bat. He'll come back for 2 though. Misfield. Again, worrying signs here for the Vikings. Sadaf is a very good batsman, but he just has not looked comfortable with the bat here so far. Another wide. And Prakshesh, who's been very good here tonight, is letting a lot of extra runs slip by. Too many wides here. And when you're in the flow of things, you're in rhythm, you've taken an important wicket here for your team. It gets even more important for you to maintain that rhythm, maintain that momentum, keep the pressure building on the batsman. Can't let it slip away with those extras. Speaking of which, hear a bit of jawing here between the two camps, the Vikings and the Raptors, utilizing every opportunity to egg each other on. Prakshesh has already balled 3 wides this over, just 2 legal deliveries, letting all that pressure slip away that he's worked so hard to build. Another one. What is going on here for the bowler? And they need to have a quick chat, the wicketkeeper and the bowler, because those are some massive wides. My guess is that they're trying too hard to keep the ball out of the reach of Sadaf. But while you're here, make sure that subscribe button isn't too far out of reach. Click it while you still can, folks. We appreciate all the support here from the production team. Thank you so much for tuning in. Only 2 legal deliveries so far in this over. 4 wides already accumulated. Quick chat with the wicketkeeper. Let's see if that brings a change of luck for Prakshesh. Slower delivery in the slot this time. I guess that's what he was afraid of. And Sadaf targeting that empty part of the field in the last over of the power play, and he gets a 4. Again, that did not come out of the middle of the bat. Did not sound too good. Toe end of the bat, but again, with those restrictions, those are the kind of shots you need to play. Much needed runs here coming for Sadaf. Hopefully that relieves some of the pressure off of his back. 3 deliveries left to go in the power play. Fielding adjustment being made for the left-handed batsman. Long off is a bit wide. See a cow corner fielder placed as well. Looked a lot more in control with that shot. You take a quick single. Straight from the playbook of the Raptors batting unit. They snuck in so many singles, so many doubles. Quick look at the points table here, folks. The Hawklanders sitting up top comfortably. Shishir trying to catch up here. Big loss for them tonight, last night. Apologies if you were tuned in for that game against the Deepak Dynamites. St. Charles Raptors, number 7 on the leaderboard. Must-win game here tonight for them. Must-win game here tonight. Desperate for a win. The only win that they got this year was via a walkover that the CC Stars offered them when they protested one of their players not able to take the crease on Mukchand, the biggest names playing in MPL Season 2. That's why the St. Charles Raptors have that one win next to their name. Nothing earned so far, unfortunately, for them. And if they keep playing like that, it will keep slipping out of their reach. And massive 6 here by Ravi Patel, joining the party, dealing in boundaries here. The Vikings, and that's been the story of the power play. 74 runs coming in the power play. Let's look at the replay. Bang in the slot. Base on delivery. Oh, what a good feeling that is as a batsman, seeing that fly over the ropes. 74 runs in 6 overs. What a wonderful power play effort here by the Vikings.
That'll be 64-55. You can insert your card when you're ready. I think you took it out just a little fast.
Oh.
Reinsert it and wait till it beeps. Oh, that one was a little slow.
You said wait for the beep. And
There are 2 beeps. There's a beep, and then you're gonna wait for a beep. It's a little. You hear the difference?
no.
Try putting it in flat, like you're landing a plane. I'll count you down. 3, 2, 1. Take it out. 3.
Loud appeal for the first delivery after the power play overs. Itching for a wicket here, Hush. Second over of the night for him. What an impressive first over he had. Follows that up in the second over as well. Putting the left-hander under some pressure here. 5 men now allowed outside the 30-yard circle, guarding the ropes for the left-hander. Deep square leg. Cow corner. Long on is a bit straight. Long off is quite wide. Plays it in the air. Fielder coming underneath it. Late reaction to it, but still quite a distance away. Gets back in time for us to complete that single. For the right-hander now, some fielding adjustments being made. Long on. Long off is quite wide. Sorry, long on is quite wide. Long off is a bit straighter. Deep extra cover as well. Flighted up for the pickings. Raptors fielder in charge of that. Probably a good call because that would have bounced over his head for a 4. So that saves 3 runs for his team. And that left-right hand combination really coming into play here, tying the fielding unit out. They have to change their fielding positions every delivery if they keep taking those singles. And Sadaf is starting to look a lot more settled now. Playing it along the ground for another single. Plenty of fans here turning out for this game. Having a blast. We're based in Hanover Park, Hanover Community Park. Make sure to stop by at 1919 Walnut Avenue, Hanover Park. If you want to catch the action live, take another single here. Under the bright lights, the Stars need to perform. 78 for 2 after 7. Harsh with another impressive over here. Following up his first one, just conceding 4 runs this over. Parth Patel, the new bowler being brought in here for the Raptors in over number 13. Another spin option here. Youngster. Starts off his spell with a wide. Right-handed spinner, flying the ball a bit too much. Way wide of the line as well. 2 wides to start things off here. Again, trying very hard to keep it out the hitting arc of Ravi, who's proven to be very dangerous. Just has not seen a lot of strike here in the last over or so. We'll start with a single. Vakar now. He's the new man out there in the middle. And Ashok Sandhu did a phenomenal job of putting the new batsman under a lot of pressure. That's why he looked so uncomfortable. He tried to go for the big ones. Just could not connect whatsoever. Can Parth keep that momentum going? Force Vakar to make a mistake here. Another wicket or two here. And the Raptors are in pole position here for the first win. Now with those kind of deliveries though, again the youngster, it's his first game here. So he's under a bit of pressure. Just trying to find his rhythm here, just trying to find his flow. And that's not been given a wide, which is shocking, both for us in the production booth and Vakar on strike as well. Wow, a bit of respite here for the youngster. Much better delivery here. They want to come back for 2. They won't come back in time. The first one was too slow. And Parth finally finding his line and length here. Mitigating the flow of runs right now is so crucial. That's why you see the pace off options being utilized. It's working out for the most part as well. Ravi on strike now though. He goes straight up. Will the youngster get his first wicket? And he does. Off a very dangerous batsman as well. The experiment works. A good catch gets taken. And the explosive Ravi Patel has to go back to the dugout. And suddenly the Vikings are in a lot of trouble here, folks. Did a good job for his team, Ravi. Unfortunately, falling prey to that trap set by the youngster Parth. Good catch taken inside the circle as well. 4 wickets down now. 119 runs on the board. Stuff starting to go south here now for the Vikings. Can the remaining talent in the dressing room pull through? Hassan comes in now. Hassan, the skipper here for the Vikings, comes in at number 6. Has to play a very crucial role. Very, very crucial role here. 59 now needed in 44 deliveries. Not a mountain to climb, but a small hill. Unless they face an avalanche here. With more wickets lost. Skipper gets off the mark right away. He's going to have to be the anchor here tonight for his side if they want to pull through with a much needed win here to stay in the top half of the leaderboard. The Raptors itching for a win here. They haven't been able to earn a win this this season so far. This will be the first one. Still hanging in there. Parth Patel doing a very good job this over after a slow start. And wraps things up very impressively. Good job there by the youngsters. Just 5 runs conceded and 1 wicket taken. 120 for 4. Five overs left now. It's 120 on the board so far. 4 wickets down. Sorry, 13 overs in, 7 overs left. 58 now in 42. Direct hit and he's gone. Oh, he's gone by quite a distance. Direct hit. What are the odds here? Again, that was an unnecessary run. He was running. That was his call. Danger end. Throws his wicket away. What a great job by the fielding side. And Waqar has to depart now. Poor decision making. We were complimenting the Raptors on their communication between the wickets. Not making any blunders whatsoever. Scoring so many runs with that good chemistry that they built. But the Vikings been a mirror reflection of that. Take a look at the summary. Consistent contributions from the Vikings. Unfortunately, their most aggressive batsmen, their best batsman, Adar Fahad Mohammad, both had to depart quite early in the innings after providing an absolute dream start here. That's the only reason why the Vikings have been able to stay afloat here. Ahmedullah, the new man out there in the middle, he'll take strike. Hassan, the captain, on the other end. 58 now needed in 41. It's starting to slip out of their hands now. They've lost too many wickets. Not a lot of firepower left in the dugout. Probably just a couple more guys after this. And Ashok Sandhu, we were complimenting his efforts last over to put Waqar under so much pressure when he first came to the middle. Ashok Sandhu with an opportunity to do just that with Ahmedullah as well. That makes a whole lot of difference for the rest of the innings. Fantastic job here by Ashok Sandhu. A bit sloppy in his first 2 overs, but what a comeback he's made ever since then. Wow. Another base on delivery, put a shoulder into it. You only get a single. Ahmedullah finally gets off the mark. 2 very new men out there in the middle. Just 5 deliveries between the 2 of them and 2 runs to show for it. Hassan about to face his 3rd delivery of the night. Hassan Khan, a lot of experience under his belt. A lot of runs too. Can the skipper be the difference maker here tonight for his Vikings team? Straight in the hands of the fielder. What a wonderful spell here. The second half at least. Ahmedullah Adil. Close to over 1,500 runs for him. Last ball of Ashok Sandhu's spell here. I'm sure he wants to go for a wicket-taking delivery against the new batsman. Can he get the skipper out? Tries, but instead will concede a single. It's 122 for 5 after 14. And a great spell by Ashok Sandhu comes to an end.
How can you live like this? Live space your living room. Get better.
.122 for 5. 6 overs left to go. 56 now needed and 36 balls. The margin between runs needed and balls left keeps it on increasing. Prakshesh coming back in for his third over of the night, avoiding a costly blunder. Big job here for the two new men out there in the middle, Ahmedullah and Hassan. 1, 2, 3 for 5. Prakshesh has been a bit expensive tonight. Did take that important wicket though. Come back for 2. .53 now needed in 34. 19 runs between runs needed and deliveries left. Again, we're talking about Hassan Behmat's impressive knock. That's gone up in the sky. Fielder coming underneath it. Bit of a debate going on here to figure out if that's a boundary or not. It's not. Huh. Looks like it fell just within the ropes. Fielder couldn't hold on to that catch. So it's not going to be a 6. Get 2 runs for it though. And we'll have another opportunity. Slower delivery. Prakshesh bowling very well right now. He's gone for a few runs, but living up to the moment when needed. Good slower delivery. Knew exactly what Ahmedullah was trying to do. Go for the big hit. 2 deliveries now left in this over. Required run rate a lot more than the current run rate now, but probably the first time this game ever since the first over. Good running between the wickets. Yeah, and every run counts now. 1 more ball left in this over. 49 needed in 31. Again, we were talking about how crucial Hassan Behmat's knock for the Raptors was. 6 deliveries, 22 runs scored. Will that eventually be the difference tonight? 18 run difference here between needed and balls left. Will he walk away with the game changer award thanks to his contribution? Or will the Vikings chase it down? Another slower delivery. It'll land in no man's land. They'll come back for 2. 2 slow for 3. Good end of the over. It's 1-3-1 for 5, and 5 was left.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have here the owner of Schaumburg Vikings, Fazal Haq, who's also been an ardent supporter for MWCC. Everybody knows him, super famous. Thank you so much, Fazal bhai, for giving your time to, for this interview. So, 5 overs, 60, just 2 wickets down. I don't think, you're much worried. I think you would be happy with the kind of start you wanted. What's the strategy going in?
Well, the strategy going in was to go hard first few overs. I think we are ahead of that in that case. But however, I would say that even though 2 wickets down doesn't seem a lot, but I think they were both informed batsmen. So I was expecting Atta to stay a little longer because he has been the informed batsman. But I think they played a superb inning. And they, we were looking for 5 overs, 50. I think they got that target in 4 overs. So in that terms, it's ahead of schedule. But it's a chasing game. You got to keep wickets in hand. So I do want to see the batsmen in there take their time, take us closer to the target before taking any risk.
Absolutely. T20 game, it's never over till it's over. And given that, they've scored about 148, 64, you folks are like, just need 100 in 50, which is like almost run a ball with 8 wickets in hand. I think it should be pretty easy. Any impact options that you have that you want to exercise?
Our actually impact player today is Fakhar. He's a good batsman. He's somebody who can score big and go pretty hard on the opposite. So what I do want, that's why I think the strategy here is we're not looking for too much risk at this point. Now, from this 6th over to the 12th over, next 6 overs, I will be happy with not losing any wicket, but keeping the run rate around 6 and 7. Just to that would be that's the strategy.
Absolutely. Right now, it looks like the Vikings are actually on the top. So Fazal bhai, all the very best to you. Thank you so much for your time. That's it here.
Josh Patel, the new man, being brought in for the Raptors with the ball. 7 runs conceded already. One very good looking boundary. 138 for 5. 40 now needed in 27. It's now or never. They need to start attacking ballers. Ahmedullah showing every intention to do just that. A very good looking shot behind the wicket, and that goes for 4. This has been the game changing over here for the Vikings, bridging the gap. Look at that shot. Just waited on that ball. No fielders behind point to cover that. That races away for 4. Kept his eye on it till the very last moment, played it very late. Just hoists it over the infield. Ahmedullah with a very important contribution right now. 19 runs of 11 deliveries. Hassan, the captain, still at 4 of 6. Happy to rotate strike and let the more aggressive batsman take charge at the moment. All fueled by the great start the first 4 batsmen provided tonight. Josh Patel put all of his effort into that, but Ahmedullah thrashes that one out of the park with a glorious looking shot for 6. And this over has made all the difference in the world for the Vikings. 17 runs coming off it, just 1 more delivery. Let's look at the replay. Keep your eye on the baller there, folks. He put all his effort into bowling a quick one, but need more accuracy than pace. Went for a massive 6. This time a miss hit. He'll keep striking the next over as well. Ahmedullah throwing his hat in the ring for the game changer award as well. What a shot that was. Right in the arc for 6. Fielder couldn't do a damn thing about that one. Game changing over here. 18 runs coming off of it. And suddenly the equation has changed quite significantly. Look at the story here tonight, folks. Ahmedullah Adil, very impressive with the ball. 29 for 2. Now with the bat as well. 26 of 13. Batting a strike rate of 200 right now. Hassan Khan, the captain, finds himself on strike now against Prakshesh. Slower delivery again. Getting the better of the skipper. Apologies, Ahmedullah on strike here now. And Ahmedullah has been the game changer here tonight for the Vikings. Can he take them across the line as well? 29 now needed in 23. They'll take a single. Hassan Khan, the skipper, finally finding himself on strike after quite a while, giving Adil a chance to catch his breath. Good decision there to take that single. Let him catch his breath. He's the big 6-hitter here tonight. What will Hassan Khan do here? Will he look to rotate the strike or go big? Looks to rotate the strike. Very, very smart batting here from the skipper. Understanding the need of the hour. Unselfish cricket here from the skipper. That's exactly what you'd want to see. 27 now needed in 21. Ahmedullah putting a big dent here in the Raptors' hopes here tonight. Starting to see some shoulders drop already. They were in a commanding position, but now all of a sudden the game is up for grabs. Oh, good ball again by Prakshesh. He was looking for a wide there, the batsman. Instead, he's going to be disappointed. The skipper with some advice here for his dominating man on strike right now. Let's see if it works. 2 balls left in this over. Plays it straight up again. Fielder coming underneath it, gets a hand on it, but that's gonna go over the ropes. Oh, a good effort there in the deep. Long off came there with a strong effort to push the back and got a hand on it as well. I think he hurt himself in the process, and they'll get a much needed 6 here. Oh, what a catch that would have been. What a catch that would have been. Even the baller knows. 157 for 5. Much needed 6 there, and the gap has been bridged again. 21 of 19. Goes big again. This time the fielder's coming underneath it. He takes it quite comfortably, and the destructive Ahmedullah has to depart, but he's done his job really well. He can walk back home in pride, with pride. Falling for the trap set by Prakshesh. Been very expensive tonight, but at least picked up 2 very crucial wickets. That's what matters most. 157 for 6 after 17. Ahmedullah has to depart. 21 now needed in 18 deliveries. Anyone's game here right now, folks. Three overs left to go. 21 now needed. 7 and over. Anyone's game right now. Anyone's game right now. Farhan Ali. He's responsible for a lot of drop catches here tonight for the Vikings, but let's see if he can make up for it with the bat. It's an opportunity to really make amends here for the first half and take his team across the finish line. I believe Hassan, the captain, will find himself on strike here now. The most set batsman between the two of them. What a great game of cricket we've witnessed here tonight. High scoring game. Still anyone's game. It's probably going to go down to the last over for Farhan Ali, the all-rounder. Look at that experience, folks. T20 career, 155 matches, close to 2,000 runs. It's going to have to add to that tonight. 127 sixes. A couple more here. Just 3 more here. And they're across the finish line. Harsh Patel, what an impressive spell he's had tonight. Only 14 runs conceded. 1 massive wicket in his first over. 1 more over left to go. Hassan Khan, the skipper here for the Vikings, with a chance to do something phenomenal here against one of the most difficult bowlers, one of the best bowlers that the Raptors have to offer tonight. Harsh Patel starts off with a dot ball. 21 now needed in 17. Anyone's game. Flighted Yorker once again. What a wonderful job Harsh Patel is doing. This man in the middle of your screen right now has been the X factor for the Raptors. Number 8 bowling like Kobe. But Hassan finds the gap and goes for 6. Their most economical bowler tonight finally sees one of his deliveries cross the rope. And the skipper leading the charge here from the front. Very, very good looking shot. There wasn't a fielder there. See deep cover being utilized. Long off is a bit wide now. Long on is here as well for the right-hander. Deep mid-wicket, deep square leg as well. Straight in the hands of the fielder inside the circle, attacking there to stop the singles. That's 6, relieving so much pressure here, closing the gap. 15 now needed in 14. Goes for another shot. Will this race along? It does. It goes for 4. And the skipper, who had been pretty quiet tonight with the bat, just watching Ahmedullah from the other end clear the ropes, is shining now. He was patient all night long, just taking singles, giving Ahmedullah the strike because he was the man on fire. And now Hassan is attacking their most dangerous bowler. Again with another big 6. What is going on? Harsh Patel has bowled so well tonight. Hassan Khan, with no fear whatsoever, takes the charge against him. Very, very expensive. Over 16 runs coming off of it. It's not a bad bowler, folks. It's just that Hassan is that good. Second 6 in that direction. Same shot. And all Harsh can do on that occasion is look. And now the game firmly in the hands of the Vikings. How 1 over makes a difference. 5 runs now needed in 2 overs. I think it's safe to call this game now, folks. Let's look at the match summary here. Ahmedullah Adil creeps up top. 33 of 18. What a phenomenal effort by him with the bat. Definitely going to walk away with the Game Changer award. Sorry, Hassan Behmat. 22 of 6. Unfortunately, not enough for the Raptors to get their first earned win of this season. The only win they have next to their name is because of the walkover they got from the CCC Stars in protest. So Raptors see another one slip away from their grasp. In commanding position the whole game, batted exceptionally, no mistakes whatsoever. And the skipper with a chance to finish things off in style, finding the boundary with such ease. Can you wrap things up with the boundary here as well? And the Raptors have a lot of soul searching to do after this one. Again, in pole position for most of the night, throwing it away with just 2 bad overs. Hassan Khan, the skipper, tried to go for that shot. Romel got the better of him. Just 1 delivery though. 4 runs now needed in 9 balls. Game isn't up for grabs anymore here for the Raptors. All they can do is delay the inevitable. All eyes on the skipper here. Can he finish off in style? Just kept out of his hitting arc. A slower delivery. Stayed quite low. Farhan on strike now. Then two balls left in this over. Can they wrap things up here? They want to come back for two. It's not going to race away to the boundary. Score's tied here. 1 run needed now. 1 ball left in this over. 6 more in the next one. Can Farhan finish things off here? He does. And what a game here tonight, folks. The Vikings comfortably chased down 178 with 1 over to spare. What a phenomenal batting display here by both teams. But the better team eventually prevails. Sunny Bhatti with a 72-run knock of 57 deliveries. Not enough for his side, unfortunately, because Ahmedullah, Ravi, Atta Arab, Fahad Mohammed with really impressive knocks. Thank you so much, folks, for tuning in. Catch us again next week for match number 17 and beyond in MPL Season 2. Good night.